caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. You're big. I need to make you smaller. Hopefully you won't be in the way of text. Do you want to say hi to everyone?
Bye.
Oh, wow, you're so funny. Wow, you're so funny.
Hi, I'm here.
We finally got his silly microphone to work, so now Johnny's here. Yippee!
I had to download the drivers like 5 times.
This man acts like he's never used technology before. I was sitting here asking him, like, can you hear the game? And he's like, no. And I kept changing things on my end. Nothing was wrong on my end. He just had the thing fucking muted.
You don't know, maybe it was on purpose.
On purpose, he says. That's crazy. Welcome in, my beans. Hello, hello. You can't expect him to know, how to do anything like that. I can turn this up on my end, but on his end. He's a lost cause on his end.
No, my input volume is maxed.
I might adjust things more when we get into the game.
Okay. It could just be how echoey this room is.
Yeah, your room's pretty echoey too, but it's not too big a deal. But last time we did start case 2, and there was a really, really, really cute goth girl who I hope tries to kill me. And the bitch died. The bitch professor died. But I think there's something going on, like she died a lot earlier than we think she did, and someone like made her look alive, but she wasn't because of all like the necromancy shit. Something like that. The illusion stuff. I think the goth girl did an illusion or something. What do you think?
I think that's close to what the reality is.
Because like we're so focused on the necromancy stuff, and one of the
it's obviously a red herring.
Yeah, one of the necromancy spells was like you could move a body around, but it can't speak. And the woman we saw in the library did speak, which is why I think it was an illusion. Not...
Yeah, but I also think Goth Girl was with us.
But if it's an illusion, she can just make us think she's there. Like
or she can make a
bitch.
statue. She can make one of the statues talk or something.
And look like the teacher, yeah. Oh my god, I hope. Oh my god, please. I'll be her knave, I'll be her familiar, I'll do whatever she wants. She's so fucking cute. Easily the best design in this game. Oh right, we were gonna go to the grave. Right, okay. But welcome in everyone, hope everyone's doing good. Now I have to remember... That was auto. Excellent. Now no one can tell me I'm reading too fast.
You're reading too fast.
That's auto, baby. God, she's so cute. Look at her. She's so cute.
It kind of looks like the goth girl in Phoenix Wright as well.
Yeah, which is like more modern art. Literally. Or she could just keep them because she likes them. That's fine too. Oh, wait.
Did you present the badge?
That's what I just did, yeah.
Okay.
But she didn't do the funny thing anymore. Oh, she wants my job. She's gonna like gut me, wear me like a skin suit and go into court. Interesting. Girl, you don't gotta hide yourself. I think it's really charming.
So she called your bodyguard White? What was her name again?
I don't fucking remember.
Steelwind. That's her last name, though.
Wait, isn't that the prosecutor? Steelwind's the prosecutor.
Oh yeah, that is the prosecutor. God damn it. I'm just clinging on to anything I remember.
Okay. Wait, I want to look at that. And I don't think any of us tried touching her. I don't think so. I think she just yelled at us. I don't think that anyone really, like, made contact with her. Yeah, so this could have been, like, turning a statue to look like her. We have a couple of options here. Celeste. That's her name. maybe. I don't know her life. She's like, damn, you a freak.
Is there 2 murders?
Look, look, look. That is just part of the goth aesthetic, okay?
Yeah, I took that the wrong way. Never mind.
Yeah, so this would have been a statue disguised as her or another person. It could have been anyone. But it would have to be someone who was, like, in on it because they were mean. So they were trying to be her, you know? It's not like they didn't know they were disguised. If they were being, like, strangely nice for her, then it would be someone who didn't realize that they were under an illusion spell. Would the Academy be obligated to give her medical treatment? Damn, girl. Oh, I'm curious. Wait, how do I get into the text log? Okay, she didn't erase that one. Yeah, I could repeat the dialogue. Thank you. Oh! This is fascinating. These are all purposeful, like, coding decisions. Man, you need to shut your door. It's picking me up. This sounds terrible. Please stop. She was telling us about Wallace's tragic backstory, and she had a moment where she had her cray-cray face, and then the illusion magic came up and she looked normal again. But when I went to replay the dialogue, she doesn't look cray-cray anymore.
Oh. Why the difference?
So she's like aware that you're looking, you know?
Arcanum.
I mean, I guess we got some new testimony, so I guess we're fine. Yeah. That's the very poorly planned dragon that's definitely gonna crumble that castle that we saw in the beginning. It should just be, but it's a lot smaller than the blue one, so I'd say just get another blue one. Like, they're not the same size.
Arcanum. Thank you for the soup.
More soup.
Yeah, that sucks for us big time. It has to be Eris, right? Because, like, we don't have that many female characters in regards to this case.
They could introduce a new character.
They could, because, like, we have the two twin, like, cook sisters, but we know that they're, like... I mean, I guess if one of them knows magic, that means she's a noble then, right? Is that what that means?
think so.
So maybe now that they know who they really are, maybe now they're afraid of them.
Possible.
I guess maybe. Are you illiterate? You're too embarrassed to admit you can't read? This just makes me think of, like, a Rathalos. Yeah.
Oh. That makes you think of Breath of the Wild?
I said Rathalos.
Okay, I heard Breath of the Wild.
No, Rathalos. Wait, is she illegally moving around places?
Arcanum.
Yeah, so they're establishing this that, like, other people can't, like, record lines for the sentries, but that doesn't matter if it's illusion magic, because they have said that it can be audio illusions.
Welcome in on the YouTube side. Hello.
Literally, Eris is the only one who's responded to my badge. This is crazy. The disrespect. Locker room. Oh yeah, it's very juvenile. Fortnite Darth Vader stories? What the what does that mean?
Let's make a leak info.
He is Gumshoe after all. I guess I still don't understand. So there's like a text-to-speech aspect to it, or it's like a voice filter over your microphone? I'm not surprised people would immediately do dumb shit like that. It's an NPC follower. And so they were just goading and like purposefully trying to set up conversations so that the AI would answer in ways like that? Is that they had no control over what it actually said? directly. Isn't technology so great?
Welcome in, Marty.
That is quitter behavior. What the fuck? Yeah, very, very chill, smooth music on this soundtrack. God, that's fucked up. You can't be blaming the woman. You gotta be blaming the man. This is fucked up. It really does. Mm-hmm. Oh, interesting.
Oh.
This poor guy. Oh no, absolutely agreed 100%, Marty. When you're right, you're right. Paranoia? Us. Even if it's because I'm not capable of using magic, Celeste is.
Maybe transmutation magic isn't a problem this time.
So I'm gonna go for... A witness is a noble. I like that like transition into a stronger version of the song once you're like catching on to things. I like that a lot. I don't think any of that is Eris's name. No. Yeah, I don't think we know anyone by those names. Yeah. And honestly, that could apply to anyone. If the twins are trying to pretend to be, like, lower class people, their names could be fake too. Like, that kind of applies to a lot of people here, sadly. This is a good broth.
I kept tasting it. I didn't really taste anything.
It's savory. Wait, what's the question? You look carefully across the list and find some names. Well, Sybil. Well, actually, I guess... these three are all the noble names. Frigga was one of them. Oh. Right. I never met her yesterday. We'll meet her next time, though. Okay, so someone cares a lot about moisturizing, I guess. Good for you, Jaden. I don't know why we're...
What if the fragrant liquid is to mask the scent, the smell of a corpse?
Damn. I think it's probably... maybe their nameplates were changed?
What was it, Miriam's again?
That was the one that had all of Wallace's notebooks and blood.
Okay.
So I think probably just their nameplates were changed. Time for some logic chess. Because now it's a matter of, like, the order that I present things in. I guess I'm gonna go with this. Do I present the same thing again? Okay. I
don't think that would work. Anything that is supportable by evidence only. It was good soup.
Yeah, it is yummy. I guess. I feel like if it were me, I would be like in between these two. I would be like, the contents in that locker weren't hers. So I need to like question her anyways?
Maybe it's that one because then you can go like, oh, there are Wallace's books in there. What do you think about that?
Yeah. See, I didn't feel like that felt right.
The threat is what we needed? I guess the threat was what we needed.
The threat was what we needed. This was just conveniently all organized in one spot.
Yeah.
that is not the correct answer here. What do you think about my badge? Okay, we're about to meet a new woman. What flavor? Oh, that looks like a very goth bedroom. I wouldn't mind a bedroom like this, to be honest. Oh, I forgot about you. Oh, it's you. Oh, damn. She looks like Adia? Who's Adia? Is that Steelwind's first name? Okay, I only registered Steelwind in my brain. Yeah, it's a very similar face. What? What?
Did you finish your soup?
I did, yeah.
Okay, I'll go get more.
What do you think about my badge? I'm definitely not gonna indict you. Ooh, wait, that's a cute face.
Well, let me see it.
Oh, it's very defensive.
Interesting reaction. Oh, you have something positive to say about her? That seems sus. Oh, I see. You... Okay, that's what... Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that checks out. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, so I think they're gonna try to pin it on her. And we're gonna be like, no, she really liked the rude bitch. She wouldn't have killed her.
Well, why did she like the rude girl?
Because she's the same. She doesn't want the street rats around.
Oh, I see. And she would be the type of person that the teacher would suck up to, right? Noble house and all that.
Mm-hmm.
There's still more to eat.
Okay.
I kind of doubt it, but we can try. Yeah, I figured. Wait, are you playing 100 line or are you just checking out the demo?
I hear underline mentioned.
Yeah. Hell yeah! Oh, I hope you love it. We're
Not obsessed. I
not.
don't know
Yeah,
what you're talking
we're
about.
definitely not obsessed with it. Oh, that's awesome! It's a very silly game. We're in a route right now. I'm not going to talk about it, of course, because spoilers. But like, it's so weird. The game is so drastically different route to route. Like, it's an entirely different game sometimes. Maybe. It is a long fucking game. Most people are taking like 200 plus hours to beat this fucking game, so maybe. But yeah, we are gonna wait until after the new I the Somnium files to stream it, so Liger can join us. So maybe. Yeah, it's hard because it's the kind of game you have to be like super careful when you talk about, because people are gonna go in such different directions because there's so many branching points. So, like, even if we have 50 hours of playtime over you, you could just immediately go down a different branch than we did and see stuff we haven't seen yet, you know? So it's like, you can't talk to anyone about this game. I guess I will. There's so little I want to say because I just don't want to, like. Yeah, I feel like I don't even want to say what I was gonna say because it's not. I don't know. It's a tough game to talk about with people. Yeah, I don't think I got a game over in the demo. So did you like lose during a fight or something? Reject. Oh, Side. So you, like, in the opening scene, you said no.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, I was gonna say, like, if you're only 2 days in. I got you. Okay, maybe eventually I'll have to jump back there and see that.
Can you do that? I don't remember. Let's just stop talking about it.
Yeah, you might have to do new game, but that's definitely not like an actual ending. can always go back later. Am I right, fellow noble people? Okay, our lie detector is not going off here. Gotta protect your anime figures, of course. Or she just doesn't see the cheating as a problem. Wait, but I want gossip. We already discussed this. We literally already said this. Did I click on an old conversation? That's not complex. So if you just gave them 4 things they could do, they'd be fine. Yeah, I have no problem with the concept of, like, it halts them in their process. Yeah, no, that's fine. But that's not a complex string of tasks, it's an impossible task. I suppose, yeah, I guess. 3 very simple commands is complex for her. No, I don't think she was lying. But if she's, like, internalizing this as, you know, like, plagiarizing and stealing and, like, these are resources that she's, like, they're there for her to use, and she still internalizes these things as her accomplishments, then it's not gonna be a lie.
Or she has magic cards against that.
She could have that too, yeah. Back into court. You better write this down. I'm not going to remember all these times. Give me something nice and concise in the court record. Thank you. That's exactly what I need. Yeah, and I think it's probably a good call, because when the subject matter is magic, even if you just give us, like, a vague understanding of it, we could be like, well, why couldn't magic do that, you know? So it's pretty good that they give us such a solid foundation of what to expect from magic in this world. Phoenix Wright is less about magic and more about, like, spiritualism, I guess. But I guess there's some overlap. Such a standard, like, says nothing testimony. That's fair. And even the things they do hyper-focus on in Phoenix Wright, they, like, conveniently forget if it's gonna solve the mystery too quickly. Like, the way that they fucking hammered home ballistic markings in the beginning, and then it never got brought up in Apollo Justice, like, once.
We have our own version of that in this game, so I guess we'll see.
It's true, it's true. Oh, she didn't like that. Oh, so is the Crown Prince the one she's engaged to? Yeah, okay.
It looked like you were gonna talk, and then the game panned back to them.
It depends on the Phoenix Wright case. They definitely will go in depth like that sometimes. But then other times they'll completely ignore any kind of information like that if it's gonna make the mystery too obvious. Because I feel like the case about Von Karma and Edgeworth and what was that? That was the last case of game 1? Or was that game 2? I think it was game 1.
Von Karma Sr.?
Yeah, that was game 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, that case I feel like was pretty heavily grounded in like the workings and logistics of the gun and the bullets and everything.
That's why Great Ace Attorney is so good, because you don't gotta worry about ballistic markings. You don't gotta worry about fingerprints. You don't gotta worry about that.
Sherlock Holmes invented fingerprints, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry. The Sherlock Holmes invented fingerprints.
The game was crazy because they were just like, oh yeah, every blood splatter is gonna have its own unique color. I'm like, there's not enough colors in the world.
It is missing one thing. It is missing hot dog boxes.
We are missing hot dog boxes, it's true. With the rising sun.
Yeah, the rising sun.
The rising sun on the hot dog box. Diplomatic community.
I hate you.
I hate diplomatic community.
I hate you.
I can't believe, like, yes, I love Phoenix Wright, but I can't believe how excited people were. They were like, oh my god, we're finally getting the Edgeworth games. I'm like, did you all just forget the trauma of that case?
But it was delicious trauma.
I don't know about that.
And Mind Chess is just so stupid and funny. It's like, why hasn't that been part of the core series?
I'm okay if it never comes back. Well, the one we're talking about now is... I did technically stream it, but it was years ago. A very long time ago I streamed it. Edgeworth has 2 of his own games. Like, not Phoenix Wright games, Edgeworth games. And they're okay. They're okay. But one case in particular was just a fucking slog. Yeah, I didn't... Even when they, you know, they just recently put them both on the Switch... I didn't get it because those games are kind of stinky.
But I'm not gonna say who, but that one woman was hot.
So was bad. Bad was bad.
Bad, my love.
Bad was hot. I've not been paying attention to this at all.
I funked out. I'm sorry, I got horny and ignored everything.
Yeah, I was thinking about bad. Oh my god, and Gregory. Gregory was a DILF. Was bad... Was he like the chief of police or something? What was bad?
I think he was, yeah.
Yeah. One of like the top police officers in the Edgeworth game was very attractive.
In a wet dog kind of way. Focus on how Bellwether acted, so this doesn't matter. So what did the thingy say? Where's my list of events? Oh, I'm sorry. I can't click on that arrow. I have to scroll with my wheel. Okay. Oh.
Okay, whatever, game. Maybe the down arrow would have worked. Yeah, we got 100 line on Switch. Tell me your wisdom. Women are hot. We need to support women's rights and women's wrongs. And 1 cup of coffee a day. Oh, so like you can't use the mouse at all? You can left. That is weird that you can left click. Because, like, just do all or nothing. Man, I would want to use my mouse for the combat, though. Even if it was just to, like, grab and drag. The map, you know? Okay, you can have as many cups of coffee as you want in a day. You have to be responsible about your caffeine intake, of course, but bottom line, for every cup of coffee you're having, you need to have 2 cups of water, okay? As long as you do that. But you can left click to select the attack. That is very strange. I'm happy on Switch. The controls are not weird. And I haven't always been able to say that about them. The controls are kind of fucking shit in the Danganronpa games. So they've definitely learned over the years. They've gotten better. That's good that otherwise it feels mostly good. Is this what we want to bring up? Like, she was gonna fucking bribe you and blackmail you and she was being, like, friendly to you? Is that what we want to say? Because I pressed everything. Let me do this one again. We got so distracted talking about Edgeworth.
Blame me.
No, sure, no. Absolutely not. Yeah, this is definitely it. But my little, like, Horus eye isn't appearing, so I guess I'm just gonna present the... Objection! Ooh, the music's still going. Nope.
You failed.
Fucked up. That's really funny that they kept that rule from Phoenix Wright. Well, I already pressed on everything. I've pressed on every statement. And this one, she has this reaction. This.
Do you need more soup?
I would consume it if it was in front of me. But if you wanted to wait a little, I could wait too.
More soup.
More soup. Yeah, I think this is probably the first time I like legitimately don't know what they want me to do. So far it'd been pretty straightforward.
So far, I mean, it's kind of still the tutorial. Kind of still teaching you the ropes.
Am I supposed to like understand that the pathway doesn't make sense? Is that... Because, like, this doesn't show me the dorms. I don't know where the fuck her dorm room is from this. All we have is that she started here and went here, and that looks fine to me.
Maybe that's the problem. The dorm room is not there.
Maybe?
One more serving-ish left.
Okay.
Savory water left.
Savory water.
No problem.
I do not. We're gonna press everything again, and I'm not gonna get distracted this time. This doesn't matter, this is drama. And then that's the one we just did. Yeah, because, like, when we look at the map, this is where she was found dead, so she walked this way and eventually ended up here. So that checks out. There's nothing wrong with that.
Where's her room?
We don't. This is all we got. We don't know. There's
So between the library and the headmaster's office.
That's like a staircase, so I guess the dorms are over that way. I guess.
She said there was nothing else in that direction, but in both directions there's a lot of things.
Yes, but we know that she did end up further down this hallway. So it's like, even if she didn't go to the library, she still went this way, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she ended up in the kitchen for some reason. I don't know, but...
You know, girl need a snack.
It's tough work being a girl boss. Yeah, this is the only one that's about how she acted. Like, this is it. Objection! Why is that right? What, really? That's what we're arguing with her about? That she said good morning instead of good afternoon? That's what we're harping her on!
I also accidentally called my professor mom. Well, fuck off.
What is the point? This is so stupid. This is so stupid. How many times has someone come up to you and been like, hey, good morning, and you say good morning back because that's what they said to you, and then you're like, oh wait, but it's 2 o'clock, ha ha ha. Like, this is stupid. When people are like, oh, enjoy your meal, and you're like, thanks, you too, but they're not eating, they're your waiter. Like, exactly. No, this is stupid. You actually said good afternoon, didn't you? So dumb. That's what I'm fucking saying. Who cares? How convenient that she didn't ask Celeste about, like, oh wow, your cousin's on the other side of the court. Isn't that weird?
We already came out and said we weren't.
Wait, did
tied
we?
to her. Yeah.
Oh, that must have been when
she came in fuming, saying, "You lied to me. Give me back that tea."
I must not have been paying attention. Is that when we were talking about Phoenix Wright?
I don't think so.
Time to badger this guy too. I guess he got tickled by that dead joke.
She talked, right? So there should be sounds. She was yelling.
It's more important that she physically interacted with things.
Hmm.
So now we can present, like, oh, the undead spell or whatever. Oh, I had it backwards. The illusions can't do physical stuff. So I do need to repress. So, sounds. We might need to do that again for the reverse.
He said, "Be quiet to a vase."
That's crazy. Yeah. There we go. when they were talking about that, about the like, oh, only the headmaster can make new commands and whatever, I internalized all of it as the headmaster. Like, the voice was also the headmaster. I forgot it was her voice.
Don't worry, I did too.
And I was so like, oh, but illusions can make audio, so it's fine, no problem. Tofu is good.
Objection!
Updated autopsy.
It hasn't happened yet, which is crazy. They keep saying this. They keep using this wording, was reported stolen by, and I get that they're saying she's the one who filed the report, but it also just sounds like she's the one who stole it.
The American language is a wonderful thing.
I hate this language.
The English language, rather. Whoops.
No. Call out America specifically.
Okay.
Welcome in, gamer. It's my first time playing, so no spoilers, please. It's okay so far. It's definitely a Phoenix Wright game.
Yo, sister, why the fuck 11 can't be 1E1?
Bitch, that's what I'm saying now. You got 22,
33, 44.
1-1, bitch.
Welcome in, Raiders! Inari, thank you for raiding! Welcome, welcome, welcome! If you don't know me, I'm Chiu. I'm a variety streamer. I'm an illustrator by trade, so I drew, designed, rigged my own Vtuber model, emotes, overlays, stingers, everything you see on stream. But I'm also a game dev. I make visual novels, and sometimes I sing, and sometimes I play silly little JRPGs like this one. Welcome in, welcome in! I'm joined by my hubby today. We are solving mysteries with our big brains. Also, I have a shirt. You can pre-order it. I got a shoe. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing good over here. How was your stream? What were you up to, gamer? Thank you for raiding. Anyone who came in with the raid, and if you gotta take care of yourselves, please, please, please do take good care of yourself. Go do what you gotta do. But if you'd like to stick around and solve mysteries with us, we'd love to have you. A Minecraft event? I don't want to hear no losing. I don't want to hear no losing. Inati showed up, kicked ass, and hopefully had fun. And that's all that matters. Yeah, I don't want to hear no losing. Oh, that wasn't random. That was all part of the plan. That's called a speed run strat right there. You wrote end, but you meant start. I don't know that I like this game enough to go into a sequel yet. Maybe that'll change. We'll see. I think there's clearly a lot of effort in this, and there's a lot of good in this game, but it is like, it is too much a Phoenix Wright clone. And I think I would rather just see more original ideas and creativity from the team, you know? And maybe because of this was such a good learning experience, maybe we can see that in the sequel. And that would be nice. I would like that. Guessing we're going for a profile here. So are we pointing the finger at her already?
It seems a bit soon.
It does seem soon.
Is there something vague like the culprit?
I'm not like answering, I'm presenting.
Who ordered the construct to hide the body?
It could be. I'm looking at all of the illusion people, right? So, could be.
It could be.
Like she was killed in the meeting, and he sent the body away. But I feel like we don't really have any evidence. It's just like, it's a possibility on the table.
Big medium back just to piss her off.
Yeah, right. Get back on the stand, bitch. You also, like, you can't win, you know, there's no HP bar, so I can't lose. So.
It's probably Redmond.
Damn, that would be fun. I'd say like the only thing that I'm like legitimately really interested in this game is Eris and all of the fun like coding things that they've been doing with her. I think she's like the only thing that's like really grabbed my interest so far. And this is only the second case, you know, the first case in a Phoenix Wright game is never that great either. So
I like that the log doesn't show her freaking out.
Sometimes. I have gone back, and sometimes it has been there. So I'm very interested in her, and kind of not much else. Yeah, I recognized her voice. I've listened to her fan songs. She wrote lyrics for an Apollo Justice song back in the day that didn't have lyrics to it. I am familiar.
But welcome in, Hexy. Welcome, welcome.
I'm talking about like, ooh, all the interesting coding. She's so like, I like thinking about like what the game devs are putting like behind the scenes when writing her. No, it's this. This is it. This is actually what I'm here for. I don't know. I spend a lot of time. Like, I play a lot of these kinds of games, and you hear a lot of voice actors a lot, like pretty frequently when you stick to the same kinds of games, you know? And I also do, like, I follow a lot of fan content, especially music related. So I don't know, just like if you listen to their voice enough, I don't know. Or that's just my hyperfixation is sounds. I don't know, maybe.
Is Redmond another noble family? I don't remember.
No, I don't think so. Because it was like Freyga and Steelwind and... I've got the fucking note. Yeah,
Texas
Sybil.
and
Yeah.
Sybil.
So he's saying that, like, you know, their relationship was fine. There was something... Which document was it? This one. Okay, this one. I kind of just want to go straight to presenting.
Do it.
Yeah, like, we don't need to press anything. I think that was just a hiccup, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, bless your hiccup.
Oh. Thanks.
So you openly admit lying, you're just immediately lying in court. Do you bless hiccups? I don't know.
We just kind of ignore them.
Yeah, that was the reason why I was considering him, was because he's also illusion.
But I don't know where we're so hung up about these, like, magic types, considering, like, that Pierce guy was able to use 3 different classes.
It's true.
We haven't been told a differentiation between what is a major spell and a minor spell. You know? Like, heal wounds could have been a minor spell and anyone can use it.
Yeah, yeah. But there might not be
But
rules
raise
like that.
dead.
There might not be rules like that.
Well, maybe... Yeah. But Pierce being able to use so many needs to be addressed.
What I really need, like, it's driving me fucking nuts, is that... What the fuck is this? This is such a worthless piece of shit spell.
Oh, it'll become important later.
It, like, vaguely was addressed in the first case because the color was wrong, but then, like, why bring it up again here?
Do you save your... No, wait, the Mage Blade's not here, never mind.
Yeah, no, it doesn't save everything. Just what is brought up in the current case. So that someone, I think, is it him? Yeah, he's got it in his compendium.
Maybe we need to use it to convince our defendant to use magic, and we can tell that the color's different.
No, maybe, I don't know.
But I feel like that'd be too easy as an out for all crimes.
It's from Dungeons and Dragons. Doesn't that mean that they're stealing a concept then? They can get weirdly protective. I personally wouldn't take anything from Dungeons and Dragons. They were trying to get fucking money from, like, kids who uploaded a YouTube video 10 years ago. Okay, so it is a word that exists outside of D&D. That's good. Okay. Okay. As long as it exists outside of it. Because, like, there is the conversation of, like, large companies will use the over excessive resources they have to, like, strong arm and, like, try to claim that they own things that they don't, right? But if it exists outside of it, then that's a different conversation. But for me, as a creator, seeing how much of this is just directly lifted from Phoenix Wright, it's definitely crossed a line for me in terms of like, oh, we're just inspired by them. It's like, no, you're copying them.
But did they cross a line legally? How much of the UI and format has been, you know?
I think that would literally just does Capcom care. But like literally being like, oh, this is the Gumshoe character. He acts exactly like Gumshoe. He fills the same role in the story as Gumshoe, and everyone treats him the same way.
Including the pay cut.
Yeah, like, it's too much. It's too much.
At least our Francisca is not whipping the judge.
I guess, yeah, she's absolutely Francisca.
The judge is just intimidated. He's not being assaulted.
Gumshoe is great. I don't want to hear nothing about Gumshoe's not smart. He did his best. Wait, no? Wait, it was weeks ago. Or a week ago. It wasn't the day of the murder, it was a week ago.
How would she tell him this?
Wait, this one, right? It was a week ago. Oh no, it's a few weeks, like, why the fuck you lying to me? And there's like two exactly the same lies in here.
Maybe they both work.
This one. And this one. These are the same lie. So I'm gonna press them and see if a detail is added to differentiate them, because those are the same lie. Okay, that changed nothing. Oh, oops. And this is dumb because that statement about her saying it a few weeks ago is literally the last thing I contradicted him with. So now I'm sitting here contradicting him with it again. I guess because this is on the day of the murder. This one's very, very specific, so I guess I'm gonna go with this one.
And it worked.
But like the thing I presented, this thing, proving that he knew a few weeks ago, this is literally the last piece of evidence I contradicted him with 2 seconds ago, and now I'm contradicting him again with it. And that's the second time this has happened in that game, in this game, where you, like, use the same piece of evidence. It's like, we already discussed this. Why are we doing this again? I think it is if I'm sitting here being like, you were told weeks ago, and he's like, damn, you caught me. Okay, time for another testimony. I was just told today. It's like, no, we literally just fucking said. Sure, people lie, but we have brains. The prosecution has brains. We're, like, listening to what's happening in court as it happens.
Hello, hello, welcome in.
Is this the one with the weird bangs? Hello?
Why are people so fucking weird? Jesus. Sorry, weirdo on YouTube. What's up?
Oh, you stopped on that pose, and I thought that was the pose with the weird bangs. I was trying to look at it closer.
Oh. So it's her eyelid, and it's only when the mouth is moving.
Oh, yeah.
So
she stopped her mouth.
when her mouth stops moving, it doesn't happen anymore. Oh, wow. How'd you make that happen, sir? You have dramatic spotlight just on you. Well, you have these. Is it... Did I have something about, like, where they're literally posted?
Would they be on the map?
No. I'm just gonna
What's
do...
the vial of the orange? What's the vial of yellow stuff?
The classroom smells sus. I don't think we know why. He, the headmaster, took over a class one day and he fucked up, and like it was like an alchemy class and he fucked up the mixing, and it made the classroom smell bad. Maybe that's gonna play into this because it was him.
The masqué rotting corpse. I don't know.
I feel like it was a little while ago, but I don't remember. Yeah, weeks ago. Maybe it was when he stole the sword.
I love how you didn't go, well, show evidence of that.
Yeah, right? So he's angry and shocked. So that? Because that makes him sound like confident and safe, but his emotions are... Oh, wow, 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 wow. Yeah, it's an interesting, like, type of puzzle solving, but it's a type of puzzle solving they stole from Phoenix Wright, so, like, I can't feel that, like, impressed or, like, good about it, because this is literally lifted from Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, writing a mystery is hard, though.
Sure. And I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, they wrote a locked room murder, they're stealing from Umineko, you know, I'm not gonna say that. But the emotion thing is 100, like, that's too unique and specific. It's so specific.
The culprit with the emotions? How dare?
You can't write emotions into your game. It's copyright. Nintendo would try what? You thought it was Miriam's. They literally haven't tried. What are you talking about?
ID numbers were changed, not names, right? Is there a difference?
I don't know. Maybe?
You can try.
But this is literally what I just presented! Okay, thank God. I see. So a construct did it.
I blacked out. What did you present?
The construct that's in the locker room. Yeah, this is the face of an innocent man, alright. Are we gonna say he cleared it? That's still not evidence.
No, I think that means we can go back and grab it.
But it has to be cleared regularly.
I don't think there probably wasn't enough time to clear it yet.
He's in control of them. Why the fuck wouldn't he clear it immediately?
He needs to be there in person. I don't know.
I guess maybe there's some bullshit he didn't clear it. Okay, good. Because I was gonna say... Wait, that's literally what I said.
That was what that was.
That's exactly what that was!
Do the constructs have a profile? Nope. Oh, is it that?
No? Like, this is so specific. Yeah, it followed the order. Like, the command it was given, it followed. So there wasn't any problem with that. I don't understand. It feels like that would be what they want.
Maybe it's Wallace's books. And it's like any normal person wouldn't. No, that's different. They wanted the log, and that was what that was.
Yeah, the log seems to be what the hint he gave us. That's definitely seems to be what it's asking for.
Your badge, that'll solve everything.
So true.
If you go to profiles, does Gumshoe have anything?
I mean, no one has any.
Oh.
There's like no text for them.
Is there anything in spells?
And there's stuff, but we're not talking about spells right now. We're just talking about the constructs. Like, it doesn't really say anything. I'm like legit might gonna die, so I guess I'm gonna save. No. Can I not save? Is the save button gone?
It might be.
Oh, okay, never mind. We're dying!
Teehee. Oh.
Oh, wait, that has nothing to do about the log! Okay, whatever! That wasn't even a contradiction. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay, alright. That's right, that's exactly what I did, but I'm not guilty.
It's the look of an innocent man. He must have a very tired arm at this point.
Oh, he looks pretty jacked.
Naught can remain concealed.
What did he say?
Not. It's so quiet. Okay, so I'm projecting things into his brain.
Maybe the sword.
Sure, we can project the sword. Hey, 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 hey. Shattering glasses of wine was so hot. Okay. Okay.
Leggy? Leggy.
Leggy. Yeah, that gives me nothing new to work with.
Oh, guess the yellow potion?
That doesn't tell me anything? Okay, whatever you say. Whatever you say. That tells me nothing. Why am I thinking of the woman who tried to fuck over everything?
Why am I thinking of the victim?
Right. Oh, it's the same. Okay. Okay.
Oh, they're the logic, right?
But it still did the locker thing. It's not like it didn't do the locker command.
He was supposed to return though, so something happened and he couldn't.
But he only listed 3 commands just now.
He can only do 2 commands, right?
No, it can do a bunch. It's just if the second one is impossible, it'll stop doing what's after.
So maybe it was impossible. The last step was
But-
impossible.
But it... Oh! Wow, this guy's a dumbass! It was impossible. It's his own fault it was impossible. Wait, you're fucking stupid. Because he shut down the school.
Before the the guy can come back, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Would that stop them from moving around? I don't remember.
Yeah, yeah, because it even says, it's like, oh, you can't even teleport. Like, it shuts everything down.
Mm.
Like, it creates a bunch of, like, all the rooms get sealed, because we were stuck in the library.
Mm. Maybe he needs to present some profiles.
He keeps talking about evidence. Sure, I could do that. Okay. Thanks, buddy. What do you guys say? Oh. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's true. Silly me, that doesn't matter.
That boy? Us?
Yeah, is that us? Who's meeting Wallace?
Well, you did just present Mom, so it probably was us.
Maybe. Okay, just time to go one by one. I don't fucking know. So much of it is the same fucking dialogue. Okay, fine, whatever. We already knew that. Yeah, we're just staring daggers into this man. I know, I know. This thing.
Yeah. Redmond's series of commands was interrupted by the lockdown.
Who's Bellwether?
That's the victim, honey.
Is Bellwether the victim?
Yes.
There's too many fucking names. Yeah, I get it. It is lacking the piss filter, it's true. And this is their parrot, huh? This is their let's cross-examine the parrot.
Wait, then how did it have any time to clean itself?
The cleaning command must have been before going back to the shed. Because otherwise it wouldn't have cleaned itself, yeah. You're really fucking stupid.
It's me! Welcome in, gamer!
Unicorn horn!
No, that was yesterday. Don't worry. Monday we back to unicorn. Right, like, he had so much time, he had days. I would be paranoid as shit. I would just be like, wipe it again, bitch. Just to be safe. I love how conveniently in the court record it says that they have to be wiped regularly. So I would assume that that means, like, you know, it's automated.
That's an assumption.
That's an assumption. You would think it would be automated and it would happen like every 24 hours or something. But for them to be so hyper specific with all of the magic rules and then not be specific with that. I guess. Ha 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 ha, I saw that. Addis, you little shit.
You little shit.
You little shit, Addis.
We're on to you.
That is truly the only thing I found interesting about this game is her. And like changing the log and shit like that. That's
So basically, oh sorry.
No, you're good, you're good.
So basically, every time someone says something about edits, it's flagged in the coding, and then the text would have to, then the log would have to have a command that ignores everything that has that tick on it.
Something like that, yeah. Yeah, that's the line that got changed. I get you, man. I get you. She's incredibly dangerous and incredibly attractive. Just be careful, you know? You really gotta know your shit if you're gonna be with a woman like that. You just gotta maybe be a little dangerous yourself, you know? I love how you just like weren't present at all, ma'am.
Also, her arms are short.
Her forearms, yeah, it's her.
Well, her forearm is fine. It's the second party arm, the bicep.
Oh, is that not the forearm? I always mix it up.
The forearm is from wrist to elbow. I'm talking about from elbow to
Yeah, the
shoulder.
upper. Yeah, the upper. It's way too fucking short. General
So that
rule-
insinuates foreshortening, which means she is pushing her breasts up in a very intimidating posture.
No, it's just definitely not properly drawn anatomy. Because, like, your elbow should be basically at your belly button, essentially.
Yeah.
And you
And
can
if-
lift your arms, of course, but
Yes, so that would be foreshortening.
her like chin would need to come down, and it's not, you know.
It doesn't have to. It'll just be uncomfortable.
For pushing out the breasts, right? Keeping the breasts up, arms up,
Oh yeah.
right? Chin goes down.
It's fine. She has a disability.
She has T-Rex upper arms, but normal
And
lower
she's hot.
arms.
She's hot, so it's fine.
I don't know. She's okay. Edis is here, so she's okay.
Edis is here. But Edis is also perceivably underaged.
She's like 16. Yeah, she's definitely a baby, but
I don't think she's actually 16.
Ooh, it's part of the illusion.
I think so.
Okay,
I think she's probably some sort of Cthulhu primordial entity or something.
that could be cool. That could be hot.
Because she showed up in your dreams or some shit, right?
Yeah.
And plus, this is definitely some sort of cover for her.
This is very sound advice. She's doing an excellent job as a mentor right now. No, that's bitch behavior. Mm-mm. They really walked out of that with like not really implicating Eris at all. The only implications are like when you pay attention to the little meta things happening. If you so happen to present your badge to her literally that one time, because afterwards it didn't happen again. Which I can appreciate. I can appreciate getting clues only if you're curious enough at the right time.
I would have gone a step further and done it so that if I presented it to her again in that same instance after the first time, you wouldn't really get anything out of her.
Isn't that what
'Cause
happened?
In the same conversation, we presented it twice, and she showed that response twice.
There have been times where I did something twice in a row and she didn't do the thing again. It hasn't been always, but there have been times.
I don't remember. But I remember specifically the first time we saw it and we presented the badge, she reacted once. We showed it again, and she reacted another time.
Okay.
The same exact way. I would have had her react drastically the first time, and then the second time just have her do the stock. I don't have any response to that.
I don't know if I got that in the graveyard, Dominic, but I did get that somewhere. It might have been last time I streamed this. I got something like that before. Good face. Very good face. Ma'am, you are carrying this whole game on your back, let me tell you what. Yeah, that would have been pretty fucking sick. My girlfriend can't possibly be Satan.
Which one is that? Which one is 6? Is that greed?
I don't fucking remember. It's been way too long since I read. I wonder if that's Mom. That looks like bratty sword bitch. It wasn't really him screaming. I think it was the sound of her magic, but I guess the audio issue picked up again. Yeah. We'll go straight into case 3, but I didn't want to push play right away because it might start with a scene and I have to go to the bathroom. So we're gonna do a little BRB and then we'll get started on case 3. See you soon, beans. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I'm a caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
And we're back. Let's start chapter 3.
Guessing this is dad or bro or something. Yeah, I didn't think it happened in the graveyard, but it happened somewhere. I saw it somewhere. Couldn't tell you where. Oh, good. No face. That's cute. I wish they looked like they fit in a little bit more, but that's cute. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see if other prosecutors show up. I kind of suspect no, unless we do the approach of like she'll be, you know, the suspect in the last case, and that's gonna help us wrap up her character arc or something. Then maybe we'll get a different prosecutor. I don't know if this design's hitting for me yet. Maybe it needs to grow on me. Yeah, I kind of thought she looked lower quality than the others. That checks out. It's a sweet gesture, I guess. How come I can't check for magic here, huh? We have to always stay vigilant. Soup time. I'm looking for clothes. How did you know? The correct response is fuck you, but that sounds so mean to say to a viewer. Gonna make me look bad as a streamer. Oh, are we done auto-scrolling? Alright. No. No. Oh god, this is cringe. It was really cool. Me too. I will also be found dead of cringe. It's not Rika's cooking. She's been sitting here talking with us the whole time. This is not her cooking. I don't know, I am on team ignore her. But I'm dedicated to my girl Eris. What can I say? It's definitely formatted like it is one. But yeah. It's just here. Yeah, definitely it looked like one though with that icon. This is definitely not the same tavern as the first chapter. No, no, don't worry. It's definitely not. And this definitely isn't the same bedroom from the first case. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. With the fucking, like, full dining room table in the middle of the room. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely not, like, a criticism, just like a jabbing nitpick. Is she gonna visit me again? Please? So real and true, gamer. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, the expression was cute. There was good energy in the pose. Hopefully we do more with her as a character, though. I feel like we've barely done anything with her. She's just there. You don't know that. Yeah, this whole setup is very modern. That's another reason why the Rika witch girl doesn't really work for me, is like, she's not really fitting the aesthetics that they're trying to pitch this world as. Neither does the main character, because he's just wearing a fucking modern-ass suit and tie, like... Yeah, a lot of these backgrounds are very clearly photo bashing, which is like a technique of, like, you know, mishmashing a bunch of things together. Usually it's done in the drafting phase to, like, help give you a clear idea of what you want the composition and layout to be. It does seem to have made it into the final version, though, here. But as long as they had the rights to the individual pieces or they were royalty-free, there's not really anything that wrong with it.
Arcanum. Well, I think there's definitely at least more thought put into his design than Rika. Rika is, I think it's just because it's too... like, oh, give her the quintessential Chuni pose, and she's wearing, like, a hat and a robe that's like a white mage, like a very stereotypical white mage. Her design looks too much like it's not fitting into this world. I think it's too heavily calling to, like, real things from our world, and I think maybe that's why the design doesn't quite work for me as much. But also the art on her model is lower quality than a lot of the other models. I think Dracogen here, he looks fine. I think he looks like he fits in, and the quality of the model seems to be mostly on par with everyone else. Yeah, I personally hate it. It flags my videos. Want to see my badge? Literally no one has cared about my badge. Yeah, you have nothing to say about that man? Okay, sure, whatever.
Found any more hot ladies?
No, there's a new girl character, but I think her design's pretty bad.
Oh no.
What are the deeds for this case so far?
We're in Tyrion's hometown, and there's like drama because one of the big four houses, they like kind of had like an iron grip on the economy in this town, but some like smaller grassroots like guilds showed up and started making local business, and like they're trying to form unions and shit. And
It was a murder.
some worker in one of those smaller companies died, and now the Lord is trying to use that as an excuse to like shut all of them down. So there are light rain sounds. There are. But I agree, especially with how much they use this song. Like, it's overused a lot in this game, and we're not even halfway through the game yet. It's hard, you know, being an indie dev. It helps, though. It helps when you have more variety in your soundtrack, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That is so fair.
Arcanum.
Yeah, I think I can agree with that. At this point in time, I don't think I'm, like, into it enough to play a sequel, much less a remake of this. Like, I am not currently in a position where I'm biting at the chomp to play this game again. Maybe that will change. We're not even halfway through, you know? There's time.
That's a very messy crime scene. So is that 2 different types of magic residue?
At least 2 different colors, but it still has like the honeycomb shape. I don't know if that means anything. Okay. It made the rust, like, okay. The spell made the rust bad, like, okay. Okay, that's the same fucking, Jesus fucking Christ. Same fucking thing.
Repario Arcanum.
Okay, so we don't care about that. Alright, that's fine. Great music for stormy weather. So true. This is another lower quality model. I don't think that the design's particularly bad, but just the way it's drawn. You can just let anyone walk in? That doesn't matter. Why do we care about that? We know exactly who that is. Are we fucking stupid? Is that a real word term? I don't know what a galleon ship is.
I know what it is, but I don't know what it looks like.
But it is a type of ship?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, look at my badge. No one wants to look at my badge.
No one cares.
That's fucked up. Only Edis. She's the only one who cares about my badge. The Chuny mage, you like her?
Arcanum.
Let me see her.
I tried. She wasn't at her fucking restaurant.
Hmm. I like tuning, and I like mages with witch hats, so maybe.
So undercover. You're definitely not the crown prince. No one would ever guess that looking at you. Oh. Oh, you're a freak. Okay. This is Steel Wind's betrothed. Pretty face though. Jesus Christ.
Repario Arcanum.
Oh, I see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Wow, that's crazy.
Very Phoenix Wright in this humor here.
Uh-huh. Yeah, actually, that's the funny part, Celeste. Yeah, I will. Get wrecked. There's nothing to keep hidden. They've literally told us everything we need to know. It was almost like he was pushed or something. It was crazy. What does remnants mean? Do we mean like we have DNA testing here, or it was just like a piece of clothing he was known to wear? What do we mean by that? Little fucking freak. You would care about my badge. Fuck you, man. No. No, fuck this guy. Yeah, he's not telling us what kind of mage he is. Right, like he's such a fanboy of me. So why wouldn't he care about my badge? We already told him. We literally already told him. Yeah, you can't tell me anything about your fiance. Alright, whatever. Whatever, bitch.
I like the hat. Cute.
It's like not even drawn properly for what they... Does my cursor shows up? Yeah, okay. So like here, right, we have like the underside, like the backside of the back of the hat, right? But then there's...
I'm not seeing your mouse.
Oh, well, chat is. But then there's none over here! The right side doesn't have it! That's not how that works! The only way that would work is if this end of the hat was flipped up, you know? Then, sure, it's fine.
So who are you defending?
Technically the man who owns the business where the person died.
Okay.
But, like, we haven't, like, officially...
Met?
We met him, but, like, we haven't established that we're gonna be his lawyer or anything.
Oh, We're doing all this investigating already.
Because she wants us to. But, like, she's not involved in it. Like, I guess maybe she is involved in some way, but she's not our client. She's just asking us to look into it. We don't need to tell her this. We need to have that conversation with him.
Oh.
Like, look at that hand! Generally
I
speaking,
feel like this is drawn by a different person.
like, generally, the models have been pretty decently good quality. Like, there's been some errors here and there, but, like, the hands haven't been one of them, mostly. Like, the hands have been pretty decent the whole game, and, like it's nitpicking.
And the Harbor Master wasn't drawn very well either.
Yeah, something was up with his model, too. This hand's fine. We don't have the full profile though, so I guess I need to present something. We don't even have a fucking profile for the victim. It was, but I don't have the profile finished. And you usually have the full profile when you argue. So I'm presenting things to try to fill out that profile. Can't see it. Oh, you can't see the end of it because of the shirt. I understand. Yeah, it's like 75%. Okay, there we go. Like, there's no fucking reason for this to be directly referenced in any way. Yeah, so the full word is chunibyo, and it is a concept. I'm sure it exists in some capacity in most cultures, but this is like a very specifically Japanese thing, where like it's usually a middle schooler who is still pretty immature and is kind of like rebelling and refusing to grow up. It's like a very general way to explain it. It's become a bit of a trope and archetype at this point. So how you most often see it in like anime and manga and games and stuff is a young person who is like talking like they've got some dark secret power sealed within them and they're doing everything they can to keep it at bay, to protect everyone around them, and no one understands how powerful they actually are. Like, that's usually how you see it portrayed these days. And there'll usually be something like, ooh, it's sealed in my left eye, and they'll wear like an eye patch on their left eye. It kind of, yeah. The Japanese equivalent of that, yeah. That's why Asbel sucks. It does not mean only that, but it is kind of so ubiquitously presented as that nowadays. You know, that's like the only way it really gets presented in media. We know that wasn't true. Every day, right? I guess we could do this one too. I think both would work. Risk what? It was still his decision to hire the kid. And this doesn't necessarily... I don't know. Okay, cool. What risk? Literally, what risk? How? Literally how? I don't think this is a contradiction. That's an assumption. He wasn't where he was supposed to be. You're muted. Are you good over there?
What's that?
What are you muted for?
I was eating an orange.
Oh, an orange for me?
No.
What the heck?
You have eaten way more oranges than I have.
So?
Keep going.
I haven't had an orange today.
Maybe later.
X to doubt, exactly. Why no orange for me? That's a teen. It's a teenager. Uh-huh. Okay. Whatever you say, game.
Arcane.
Yeah, I feel like the portraits have all consistently been of lower quality.
This one, I think it's got like the nice, strong rendering that the better models have had. I do think that there's at least a couple of artists, because like there's one artist who uses much thicker line art, and there's never any differentiation in line weight. It's always the same line weight everywhere. But if you compare like this model to Celeste's, her line art is incredibly thin.
This person is probably also the same person who drew the janitor in the previous case.
I'd have to see them next to each other to know for sure. I like the rendering this artist does. I think they do a really good job with like the rim light. And like,
Yeah, the hair and the armor plates on the shoulders, those are all done pretty well.
and all the wrinkles on the clothing look good. Oh, okay, we just get a face. Alright, cool.
Isn't that your mother's name?
Your adoptive mother?
Yeah.
I think they mentioned that, yeah.
She got called the Eye Taker. Forgot by whom, but someone called her that.
Why give it, like, just give us a generic silhouette? Why give us this really specific face?
So which one of those portraits is Justin?
Oh, we don't have it. We don't have
Oh,
a profile for our victim.
Hmm.
I guess we're done here. I guess. We'll go to each location one by one. It's probably time to talk to the client again. Yeah, they sure did. But, like, people involved with this case know who he is, right? Like, Rika and the boss and stuff, so they're gonna have to be very careful if they're gonna try to play some plot twist like that. And then nothing happened. Yeah, so I guess we're gonna present this. Yeah, you can't tell me any. Okay, sure. Alright. Yep, you can't tell me anything about that. You want me to examine what? I'm not seeing any new markers.
Prepario Arcanum.
Because
Well, she said it differently this time.
Because she's pissed with me? Okay.
Is she pissed with you?
Yeah, because I won't tell her why I'm upset.
Hmm. I think piss is a little strong, but okay.
I don't really have anything to talk to you about.
Maybe go back to the Chuni and
Guess
tell her what you just learned.
I guess. We really shouldn't.
No.
We should not be giving information about the case away. Yeah, we should not be telling her this.
I got a reaction, didn't do anything.
Oh, I forgot about this eye taker thing. I should have been asking everyone about that.
Wait, she knows about the Eye of Horus?
I guess.
What the fuck?
She might think it's your own Chuni shit, though. I don't know if she, like, actually knows.
We talked about it in front of her?
So, we're childhood friends. And she's like, oh yeah, you used to do the most Chuni shit ever when you'd play chess. So I don't think she takes it seriously.
So in fact, her Chuni mode might just be her playing along with you, maybe?
We haven't been in contact for years, so the fact that she kept it up, that's on her. So I guess I need to go here. I need to ask the dude. Cool. Thanks for nothing.
Mom, what the fuck did you do? I think Arya called out her
I kind
mother.
of do feel like
I think
it was Arya, but I don't remember for sure. It could have been the Pierce guy, but maybe it was
Pretty sure it's
Arya.
Arya.
That's a face you haven't shown until now.
You know what? Maybe he is the culprit.
Maybe he is the culprit. Fucking happy mask salesman ass.
What does one Sanctus look like?
What is what?
Sanctus.
Oh, he's oops. This guy.
Oh. The fuck is abjuration?
They put a lot of emphasis on his bulge. So be prepared for that.
Why?
I don't know. They really drew it. Like they really drew it.
Hmm.
You didn't
I don't know how
notice?
scared I can be of that.
They like really drew it. I guess fortunately, if we're in court, we probably won't see it. No, I'm good, Dominic. Thank you, though. Oh no, he had to show up here.
Show me the bulge.
It's a very specific pose of his. Oh, were we saved? They didn't do the pose.
At least this case should be straightforward. She sees who's the who's the attorney. It's like, oh shit, here we go again. Did you know this person from your past, Justin?
No. The girl, the Chuny, knew him, and his boss knew him. But no one else, I don't think.
How many people in this case are you already acquainted with from your past?
This guy, we know.
Okay.
And the Chuny. I know we have something about, like, he was stiff or something. Someone said that.
What kind of magic does Sanctus use?
It was something weird. Yeah, abjuration?
Not transmutation. Your childhood friend is a mage? Of course she dresses like one, but does that also mean she's a noble?
I guess. Someone said that it was like he fell stiffly, like he wasn't flailing his arms. Someone said that. Okay. Okay, guess we're just gonna press some more. So, okay, so we're gonna go this one, and then we're gonna present her testimony. Because he's like, oh, someone fell, but she's the only one who's saying it was him who fell. You know what I mean? But I guess that doesn't matter.
Really, I'm confused.
Huh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
So his statement is someone fell. He did not properly see who fell. Like, multiple people have said that it was, like, far enough away and dark enough that they could not tell who fell. But her testimony specifically says she saw him fall, not someone.
Maybe her eyesight's just better.
Her Chuny eyes.
Yeah.
forget what I pressed. Like, he might not know. Yeah, you keep saying that. Can I see the personal effects? I do it here?
Objection!
No, the music's still going. That one has a check mark, but this one doesn't. Oh shit, I didn't want to click that. Well, that one is a check mark. Why doesn't this one? So I guess her testimony isn't mentioning the rail. I guess.
Doesn't matter.
I guess it does. And maybe that's why... Like, why do these have check marks, but this one doesn't?
Coding error?
Huh?
Coding error?
Maybe. It's possible. There was one where they talked more specifically. This one.
Objection!
Not that either. I don't know if I'm going about this backwards or I'm like ahead of the game logically. I don't know. Or I'm just completely stupid and I'm missing it entirely.
Objection!
Like, I get that hers is much vaguer, and that's sus. I just don't get how they want me to point this out. Did I already do this?
Objection!
Probably. Okay, so I'm gonna guess it's not that at all. And that was this one. I think I already did that.
Objection!
I don't remember which ones I've done now.
Objection!
Both fail. You don't have an HP bar here?
No, so you could just do whatever.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Objection!
It's free game. Because his hint is like compare their testimonies, and it's like, I get it.
So what testimony are you trying to compare with his current testimony?
The girls, Rika.
Can you go back on go back to Rika's testimony?
And even like the way that she's wording it is like, he fell and then she pointed, but he's like, oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Shit. Whatever.
Oh, he changed up a testimony.
It literally, I've changed it like 6 times.
Should have prevented, but he broke through.
You can change his testimony with all of those answers. That's literally what I've been doing.
Objection! Objection!
Because like the way that it's worded is like, she saw it happen and then she tried to get their attention. But then here it's, she got our attention and then they fell. Like the timing is different in their testimonies. And I guess I'm just doing a bad job of pointing that out. Yeah, like nothing else really applies. It seems like it's these two testimonies here.
Objection! Objection! Objection!
This is something that you do run into with adventure games where it's like you can figure something out, but you also have to like figure out how the game wants you to say it or even get to that conclusion, right? Like step by step. It happens in Phoenix Wright, it happens in other games too. So maybe this, if I do this, okay, that was it. Yeah, so I was correct. The timing was the sus thing. It was just how we pointed out. No, it doesn't. I don't know if it's like just like the writing style or something. It does really throw me off that Tyrion changes how he speaks externally and internally. Like he goes from first person to third person. When he's internally speaking to himself and when he's externally speaking to others. It's really strange. I don't know why that is. I don't know if it's like he might just be cringe. He's definitely cringe. We have learned that about him. I don't know if it was just like, you know, at some point was this supposed to be like a self-insert protagonist and we like didn't change the internal writing segments or if this is supposed to mean something that we'll come to learn later. I don't know. But it's strange. But welcome in, gamer. That's different. You gotta go to the pinned comment. You could get my past shirts there, but the new one is the pinned comment. Yeah, they have a lot of size options. Just to see, it's gotta be massive, because that's American sizing. So yeah, that's the point. Because, you know, like, sometimes you'll buy a shirt and the first wash it shrinks, right?
Well, you get the biggest one.
Get the 5XL. Get the massive one. It's like a sleeping bag.
It'll at least be a blanket if, you know, it shrinks.
You're gonna swim in it. It's gonna look like an old lady pajama. We could both fit, it's true. Yeah, we finally got it working. Are you looking at Chat, Johnny?
No.
Oh, okay. Chat says they want you to say hello.
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 I'm watching you on Discord, not on Twitch.
That's true, that's true. You're not good at tongue twisters, are you?
No. Forget tongue twisters, regular sentences.
So we don't actually have... Someone said it. Someone was like, oh, it was... Oh, I think it was Aster, actually. Aster said, like, oh, when he fell, his arms weren't flailing. But we don't actually have, like, a testimony of that. How did you hear a strange sound? If it was so loud. I'm gonna try. Nope. I'm curious how she heard it, because her standing right next to them, they couldn't even hear her speak. So how the fuck did she hear it? That's not right either. Like, this doesn't mean that she's lying. Because they've already established that, like, they really couldn't clearly see who was falling up there, so it just sounds like there was 2 victims. Or the guy is, like... he got back up and was pushed in again? Maybe, like, something.
Not once, but fall twice into the acid.
Yeah. Doesn't really mean that this girl's lying. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, they're both telling the truth. Yeah, so again, this is the thin line art artist.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm down with, like, he fell and was, like, holding onto the railing, but maybe he was able to, like, you know, launch himself somewhere else, you know, swinging off the edge of the railing or whatever, sidling over somewhere else. I'm also fine with him getting up and getting pushed back in, or just another person fell in. Like, I feel like...
I think they're trying to say another person fell in it, especially because you can't tell with the face anymore.
Yeah.
It has to would dissolve the facial features.
Yeah, that's the thing. They're like, oh, we found his shit, so we know it's him. I'm like, what did you find? Tell me. What the fuck was in there?
So in fact, my defendant is guilty of 2 cases of not 1, yeah, 2. I am an attorney.
I'm good at my job. I'm gonna get you so super acquitted. Like, ma'am, why are you here?
It was a favor. Sanctus asked her to do it.
That seems like... that doesn't make sense to me because she's been losing her cases.
Maybe she's been winning all her other ones.
Oh, yeah, I go. And like everything she's been doing has been like getting nobles in trouble. Why would he ask her?
Mm.
Just seems like a dumb throwaway excuse to have her be the prosecutor when she shouldn't be.
Yeah, but it's also like we're both from the 4 big families. If you do this for me, I'll do something for you, type thing, you know?
She wouldn't agree to that. She doesn't give a shit. Like, if anything, we should have had a different prosecutor, and then at this point, they're like, oh, well, if magic's involved, we need to pull in the big guns, and then she came in.
Have we ever had a break where we just do more investigating and then come back to court?
Yeah, that happened.
We have?
Yeah.
Okay.
And, like, how do you document that, sir? Do they just have to take our word for it? Because the traces of the magic do go away. And no one on their investigative side checked for it. So, they're really just taking our word for it. Oh, 2 days. Wow. At the moment, kind of, they're gonna go do investigating now, and, you know, they'll find out that we were right if they're quick enough, because the evidence will disappear if they don't get over there, like, now. You're gonna be a bitch and then listen to her advice anyways, goddamn. Probably our best stopping point that we're gonna get. Yeah, I don't know if it is Eris messing with us, or if it's just all the stress from being in this place that we hate. That's how they're pitching it. I guess only time will tell. We'll have to see. We are not playing this game next week. Because Fantasy Life. Fantasy Life is finally here. It's finally real. So we're gonna be playing the shit out of Fantasy Life next week. But maybe after that we'd come back to this game, because Fantasy Life's kind of you'll see. It's a very cute game, but it's not really like, oh, we're gonna stream the whole game kind of thing, you know? It's like Animal Crossing, kind of, so maybe 2 weeks' time we'll come back to this game. But for sure next week we're gonna be way too excited, so we're definitely gonna play it. And Johnny and I are gonna play it together. So it'll be another combo stream. But that'll be next Saturday. No stream tomorrow. We take Sundays off. And Monday we will go back to Unicorn Overlord. Yippee! I'm so excited. I'm so excited to finally be playing that damn game. Technically speaking, I think Fantasy Life comes out on Wednesday. That's such a weird day for a game to come out. but we'll stream that on Saturday. Oh yeah. Pre-order my shirt! Except no pressure. I gotta do the shilling, you know? But I'm gonna end things on the YouTube side first. Thank you so much for joining us, YouTube. Take care!